Hi.
Hello.
I. Oh. Ah, there we go. Now it captures. Oh. Let's see how this goes. Oh, let me just look here. I hope this should be a bit better. Maybe like this. Okay. Hi, hello. Uh, Today again, we're playing a bit of Twilight Princess. Since we're getting very, very, very close to finishing this game. This is now, I think, part 6. I really, really need to, like... Oh yeah, Sky Havens. I really need to get more acquainted to... Why do I barely have any health? Gee. I really need to, like... If I put stuff on YouTube, I really need to mark them down in the title. Makes it a bit easier. This here still gives me vibes for Earthbound. This just in particular gives me vibes of what's it called again? Saturn Village? Or something like that? Mm-hmm. Mm, I have the money, so I've entirely forgotten what I did last time. Now, right, right. Last time was the Western City that we did, and the left half of this dungeon. Right. So what we need to do is the right side now. Hmm. Can I just like no? Hey, that's interesting. Oh. Ah. They actually need to use. Oh, interesting. Okay, weird. But I hope everyone's doing fine on this day. I'm peaking a little bit, I've noticed. Let me adjust the volume just a tiny bit. So, yeah, right. Let me open up the map. So, what did we do? Never mind, we did the right side? So we need to do the left side now. Or can we just skip it? I mean, it seems like that we... Oh. But I could be... I could use now the double shot. Like, to stop this. Didn't a double hook shot not work a bit different? Right, right. I did this also last time. Like, I had to do this instead. Achieve. Maybe I should have actually done this entire dungeon just in one session. But last time I just experienced a really, really big headache. Which overall... I'm sorry for stopping, Okay, that's good behavior. That I just stopped the stream last time, but I just didn't feel too well. Today might be also a bit of a shorter stream. So does the game kind of expect me to go there? Let me look again. Like, yeah, there's. So I need to go down. But the game wants me to tell. I might already know what's gonna happen. I just kind of want to know, do I fall through the floor if I... Oh, huh. Interesting. Yeah, I wasn't there yet. I do remember that. So we need to go up. Oh. May I... Can I grab that? Because I'm not so sure if that's like a small key that we might need. So today might or might not be a somewhat of a shorter stream again. I do have to like edit more or less the next few parts together just to make a longer part out of it. I do hear a slime. Oh, right. Are you such a brainiac right now? Christ. So there might or might not be somewhat of a in-between cut again, like the last few times. But huh? There's some stuff down below. Ah, there. So if I'm gonna upload these parts, I might just that was not the intent. So I might just gonna edit the parts together, like the end and this one. Because there are like only 2 dungeons left, and then it's just clean up for me from there. Like I said, I do wanna play through all the games. Like I had also mentioned, I also wanna go through Digimon World 1. Played it a little bit by myself, but that game is really something. You do notice it aged well. That game. Like currently I'm what? I'm having like something around 20 or 30 prosperity points. It's been also like almost a month since I last touched that game. There we go. That's a bit creepy. Now game, where do you... Okay, so only up. How does Link even hold on to that so tight? I would be scared for my life, knowing I had to depend on these claw shots. Okay, at least Link didn't fall the entire way down. Like, I generally like it to play some of these older games, just like revisit them with retro achievements alongside it. Like, there's some stuff that you might not know about. Like, sometimes you can find some small interactions that you never knew about because you never tried them. Or Retro Achievement just tells you, yeah. Right. Can I just, like, ignore him? Ooh. Bombs? I think I kinda screwed myself over here, haven't I? What? Oh, never mind. I actually can get there. But yeah, retro retro achievements is just something I kinda like doing on the side as well. Like there are some achievements in certain games, as I had said, you might never knew about because the achievement actually tells you what to do, and then you find out about some really, really weird interaction inside the game. Like, I didn't know about the fact that you could... Why is there slime? Excuse me? Like, at the start that you can throw the bean at the wasp nest, bee's nest, actually onto the guy's head by just simply talking to him. Like, he keeps trying to fling stones at him, at that, and then... Yeah, Bee's angry. So... How to? I genuinely wonder, how do you get there? Or does the game just simply wants you to... I mean, it looks doable. Like, I would never go for all the chests, personally, but mastering a game every now and then would be so cool. That's why they gave you bombs, I see. Wait, I think I can just throw a bomb in here. Oh, never mind. You can't. Oh, nothing. I could have just ignored that. Okay, wait. The rings. Oh. Where do I begin? Where do I begin? 3? This one? Where do I go afterwards? I suppose just to the left. Oh. Wait, is it spitting saliva? Wasn't even aware that these things even use saliva for that thing, for that stuff. And my I simply hate running along these things. I hate those narrow walks. And generally, I am one of the many people that are afraid of heights. Something like this would just be terrifying to me. As long as Link doesn't simply jump off. No. Huh? I saw that, and I I only wanted to go for the chest. Sometimes I'm like a bit empty-headed. Mm, now the question is, would I have been able to shoot myself right there? But that does actually. Where? No. Wait. Before I actually go and climb, I should really look around. Okay, so I can hook myself onto this. Where does the game want me now to go? I prefer generally first looking around before I grab onto something. I think this is one that I can just ignore. I'm generally happy. Like, in games with that don't really have... Oh yeah, right. I have now the more powerful scream attack. But what I wanted to say basically was games that play in very high areas. I always try my luck. Oh, there's dragon. But games that actually simulate height very well, those are just a death for me. Like, I played Dying Light 1. Great game itself. Certainly worth the money. Besides now the... Where's this ticking noise? Besides the combat against the zombies can be very bland. Hmm? Oh. But yeah, it can be bland. Oh. Maybe I should actually kill that little one first. What I want to say was before I had to focus. Dying Light 1, if you climb up very, very, very high, you start really balancing on various kinds of things. And I hate it. I really hate it. That's why I tend to avoid looking down when this kind of thing happens. Wait, huh? Nope. Over. Oh. It's interesting. Wasn't even aware of that place. But yeah, if a game just has like this kind of thing where you're really high up and start to balance, I I just hate it. Uh, I should be able to do this. I hope. Sure. Bombs again? Oh, I thought I could use some momentum. I guess not. I I simply just cannot play these kinds of games that play around with height physics and not height, just with very tall buildings and all of that. If done decently well. No? Ooh. Oh, was actually worth it. But as a grand finish before going into like the very last dungeon of the game, I had the intention of doing like the cave of annoyance. I really like the nickname that gave it. Mm. Oh, seems like I actually have to defeat him. Goes here, that goes there. I have to start off with this. There we go. Wait. Can I balance with Link? Nope. Hmm. Yeah, even almost there. Now to think of it. As always, the dungeon item is a requirement. So I just gonna keep it on one item wheel. I kind of wish you had more than 2 buttons for this. Like, there are like 2 unused buttons for the keypad. Not keypad. Was it keypad? Oh. Was it? I, 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 I really can't remember what the name was. Oh. I actually want to go over there. I still how this one has to be aimed. I still don't understand it to this day. What? Oh, did I just do that? They seem to be a bit bigger than the usual ones. Can I? Ooh, I actually can. Oh my goodness. With like higher resolution, you do notice where they did cut off a few things just to shave up some time. But so far, it's been so enjoyable to going through this game. Besides now, besides this one, which other dungeon comes to mind? Okay, I just don't want to mess up that I fall down again. I actually had hoped for one more heart piece. Mm. Wait. I mean, as long as it works, I'm not complaining. There you go. Let me look again. So this is just to basically go up all the way. So we are only away from getting one more chest, I think. I think the first few were right at the start. But you are so quickly filled up with rubies. It's unbelievable. And I thought the game would not be like that. I thought it would be quite the opposite, actually. Like, Link Between Worlds. I, I already thought that would just shove rubies into your face. Like it was nothing. Are you kidding me? I really haven't yet decided what I wanna do after this game. I thought maybe another Zelda game, perhaps? But at the same time, I think it would be also a bit boring to do. I've been going like through the Zelda series one by one, slowly and steady. Like, I want to go through the 64 series for sure. I'm not so sure about the SNES and the... Yeah, I'm not so sure about the SNES and the Game Boy Color games. I mean, I wanna go through the Oracle games and Majora's Mask. And if possible, even Ocarina of Time. Because those are games that I never bothered to go play or anything as of that matter. Like I did touch them as a kid, but I just never beaten them. Because yeah, obvious thing, quite big shock for everyone, I think. But I never beaten that game. I think that was actually on the HD version. What you can do is to skip to starting up this one. I don't mind just some fall damage. But before we actually continue and move on, I need to go on a very small break. Nova, 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 Nova. Hi, Nova. You came to the right time. We are going on a small break. So, see you in a bit. How are you doing, Nova? I hope you're doing well on this day. And we are back. I'm also fine, just really, really exhausted from today. Thank you. I I hope you like my new transition. Today at work again was wow. Can I like knock you out first? Or will you come? Sometimes I feel like I should really think about what I'm gonna say. Sometimes I'm just saying the uniquest things. Did I miss something? No. Huh. Am I not like able to like do this thing or does this not usually blow? Did I miss something? No. Don't do this to me, game. Freaking damn it. Like, shouldn't this not be down and this activates this? Am I being the brainiac here again? I feel like I'm being the brainiac. And I really hate music here. Like, I have to be blind again. Oh. I think I was again just a big brainiac. Yes, I was. Can I overlook this stuff? Sometimes I really have to question myself about this kind of thing. You think about stuff like this, but then you actually overthink it. But it wouldn't be a loppy stream if you wouldn't overthink it. Yes. Why is the game like this? What? What? Oh, I see what happened. Oh. Oh. Hello, Obsidian. This is very true. But I just have, like... I have the tendency of overthinking stuff many times. Like, it's a norm for me to do that. But how are you doing, Obsidian? I hope you're doing fine. Oh yeah, I also saw your art that you posted. It looks great. Let me get rid of these. Oh no, certainly. Oh, I can just ignore these guys. Interesting. The picture itself, well, I really like it. Why did I hook here? Something me. Oh, never mind. I then I looked at chat for a second, ran around like like a stupid again, and then this. Not a nap today. Oh. Yeah. Speedrun as fast as you can. Sometimes this game is a bit weird with like what it wants you to do. This. I do remember that being just auto-scroller, this fight. Like, this fight is more than just just a big auto-scroller and nothing else. And something I really despise in games is auto-scrollers. But he's a big menace in like, what was it? Like Hyrule Warriors, I think it was called. I think you had to do that. Something I actually played a little bit by myself, or rather started to play, was... What was it? The Dominus collection of Castlevania on Steam. And I'm enjoying myself a lot. But I'm struggling a lot currently with Order of Ecclesia at the moment, because that one tends to be really, really hard. Like, in the sense of being just a really, really bad balance. Like, I'm at the end game basically, at Dracula's castle, and the balance is so immense. It's unbelievable. We all love auto-scrollers, don't we? I'm not really fond of this. The dungeon itself is fine. Just this boss itself is kind of boring. But the issue itself is with like the Castlevania games, they tend to be like very unbalanced towards the end game because there's such a huge spike in difficulty. Like the enemies have like the tendency of what the dungeon before that, like 20 damage if they come in contact with you, and then at Dracula's castle they, I don't know, go from 60 to like 200 damage if they just simply walk into you. I still wanna like stream the Castlevania games, starting out perhaps with the Nintendo 64 games, and that would be, they're not great in by any means, but certainly very interesting. I I've seen so many, like a lot of reviews talking about the 64 games of Castlevania, but as it seems, they never really gotten past like the first level or the second level. Oh. And the second level is actually quite a lot of fun because there's a hedge maze that you have to go through with with a, what was it, like a kind of a Leatherface looking guy. Like he wields a chainsaw and just runs after you the entire time. And overall, I always like these kinds of things. Right. Oh, wait, right. I could have just warped there. Where do we actually land? No, the game is actually quite generous. Huh. How many posts did I actually also collect? 48. Hmm. I cannot warp here. This should be good enough. Actually, let me spend some rubies. Like, Skyhaven tends to be one of the more annoying dungeons in the game. Temple of Time is just something else because, well, you have a statue that you can whack people with. You know, the Black Bunny logo kind of reminds me on those guys, like those dust bunnies from Final Fantasy. Might be a bit weird to say that, but to me, it just looks like it. Free? 3 letters out of all things. Challenge for you, Perlo. The star that has swept Hyrule by storm is now available in Castletown. Come find me. From Junior. Wow, kid, awesome. My son said he wanted to write you a letter. He worked so hard on it. Goodness, yes. Thank you for the help. The other Oko will come visit anytime. Take care. After we parted, I tried that word on all statues I could find, but it was a disaster. How disappointing. If I let something so small get from my mortal call, going back to the sanctuary in Kakariko village to see if I can find another lead. I certainly hope that if you find any more info, you'll share them with me post haste. I still don't know what that guy really is. Like, is he some kind of scholar? Hmm. It's so weird that these people do that. Wait. Excuse me? Why would you do such a thing? The Star game, the Crest Special Arena, that costs 50. With you in mind, good sir. Good sir, are you ready? Then we go. Um. I think I already messed it up. I definitely messed it up. Uh, can I like aim it that I get no? Damn it. Super Stardome is rather wiggly. Sure. Oh. I mean, I can kinda see what they want me to do. Like, something like this. Here? Uh... Oh! It did it! A magnificent day. I shall give this. 100! Jesus. You have claimed that you solved, you'll likely go through, Don't come again. How are you, good sir? Well, you're a superstar. What? Sure. Oh, so it's so the next thing is just basically beat your own record. More than anything. No. No. I don't mind. I'm done. Um, I guess I don't have to care about arrows anymore for this playthrough. They certainly... They really shouldn't interact with Link. Then again, how old even is Link in this game? Like, he can be older than 20. Or does, like, Link always have the, like, same age throughout the entire series? Where he is, like, a teen slash adult. I'm not really too fond about the... I'm not really too fond about... Oh, never mind. I'm not really too fond about the entire story of Link. I'm a tour guide. Have you already visited Cave of Spirit? There was a bit of... we couldn't cross. Speaking of crossing, I have not a double hook shot. That opened up, I think, the southern part of Hyrule now. But overall, like, medieval kind of setting with roleplay mechanics is something I always loved. Like, overall, I'm a huge sucker when it comes to some kind of music like this. We already did everything for Aga for the Bug Princess. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Where? Here? Ah, there. Afterwards, we shall go to the Twilight Realm. I'm just hoping for a heart piece out of all things now. Link also looks very disappointed like me. You're gentle. I really like this plot point. She really looks weird in a humanoid form. And, well, without her crown. Poor girl. There's no other way. Well, as we know, Zelda is still alive though. Oh, spoilers. As I had said so many times with this game is one of the few Zelda games that tend to focus on being mainly centered around story than actually game. Okay, gameplay is there, but it's still mostly focused around having a big story. So the items themselves, they just have way too many niche uses to them, which just, in my opinion, just isn't that great. Do you mind continue to hide? So, Uh, may look different, but they're inhabitants of this world. I either thought actually about one of the Mega Man games from the CX collection, or I try out another shot about the Star Force game. Because, well, those are two possibilities. The third one would be a Castlevania game. But Castlevania games tend to be a bit boring. I mean, if you have any suggestions, be my guest. Yeah, true. I've been just talking about them for a few years. I just wasn't really able to go for the Star Force games themselves because issue with the Star Force games themselves is just the touchscreen issue. I will. I found actually a patch that removes touchscreen support. God damn it. There we go. I could. I also could do a Discord only stream for Majora's Mask. Well, I did fix the touchscreen issue with at least the first Star Force game. Because someone at least very dedicated removed actually the thing for touchscreen. I don't know about the second and third game in the series. That I'm actually a bit unsure of. And I mean, I could play Majora's Mask 3D. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. That would be just stupid. Yeah. So basically, you cannot do anything in the mid. Well, this conflict. I didn't expect a chest to appear there. I also can just play both. That's also something I can do. But I did mention it a few times. I do wanna do a few Discord streams as well. But long games, I don't know about that. I mean, Majora's Mask is I think somewhat short. I also could be wrong about that. Everything like beyond the first dungeon is entirely blind. Then again, I never really gotten to the first dungeon in Majora's Mask. All I ever experienced was get to day 3 and get wiped from the planet. That's how it usually goes for me. Oh. Right. We have to play around with the hand. That's something I've kind of forgot about. But only using the mortal draw. I just But no. It's not that badly. Almighty. It's just something I want to do from time to time. Nothing that. Not something I want to do that badly. Gracious. So, no specific reason, I just wanna do it. Yeah, because I wanna do it. That's all. Have this, what you... I also have no. Yeah. Mentioned there's not really a specific reason. I just, yeah. So not something about descent. Like, yeah, I might know. I mean, sometimes there doesn't have to be a reason in particular. Sometimes sometimes I just join a Discord call with a few friends of mine sitting in there, and well, we talk, and then one of us just sometimes streams a really random game. I can. As mentioned, I particularly do not often join a Discord call or a VC. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. But oftentimes I just... Is it this? Yeah, this one. Ah, there we go. A piece of art. Questions still. I might, or I might not. It really depends on the mood sometimes for me. No. Hey, I'm kinda happy that my mic doesn't pick this up. Currently, the fire siren goes off at my place. Not really pumped about what's actually happening. But yeah, I will sometimes stream on Discord and sometimes I won't. I hope that suffices answer. No, this doesn't look like fun. Oh, okay, that came out of nowhere. Like, like the Star Wars games I could do on Discord, for example. Majora's Mask would be something I actually would intend to stream, because it's actually something I, well, for some experience. But of course, if it gets a bit too obnoxious, I'm gonna move some segments over to Discord. In particular, just some of the more where I say to myself, okay, I'm gonna do this off stream, like stuff like that. It's also a possibility. No, let me see. There are three of them. Yeah. Crap, I wanted to jump attack this one. There we go. Yeah. I will. When I'm through with the games. Overall, there's no rush for them, I wanna say. Oh, wait, what? what I'm gonna do off stream. Usually it's something more cleaning up some stuff. Like, if let's say I wanna do, yeah. I mean, sometimes stuff doesn't line up that well. I'm not saying this is an excuse. It's just, yeah. Hey, I'm such a genius again that I overlooked this. Is one of these like a big chest? Yeah, this one. But overall, I'm now in hesitation. If I, let's say, if I would rush a game, then I certainly don't feel like continuing a set XYZ game, because I'm generally just rushing it afterwards, and for me it would just take out the enjoyment. This should, yeah, this is. But about the off stream, what I'm gonna do off stream? Yeah, exactly. But what I'm gonna do off stream is usually something more, I don't know, like mini games and something like that, or the fishing in something like this. It's something I would personally do more off stream. I mean, I'm doing it nonetheless, since I feel stuff like that shouldn't be really on the stream. I hate these plants, really. Like, the one thing I am kinda aware about is there's another kind of ending for Majora's Mask, and that one is something that actually takes a really long time. Like, it's like, what, a 3-day cycle? Can he, like, not teleport the entire time? There we go. Like, there's a kind of a separate ending, or what it was, for Majora's Mask. But this goes through like a 1 3-day cycle. I like this is something I might also want to do off stream. And then again, I would be kind of interesting to see about this kind of thing on stream as well. Am I getting through this entire game already? Today? I always think that stuff like this takes way, way, way longer. Ah, they want me to use the hook shot now. Did I glitch out? The enemy. Well, I think I kinda did. I think this was a rather annoying part to go through. There we go. This was actually a bit easier than I thought it would be. But things can be that easy usually. Will there be a pro in this one? I wonder. Light filter with the Twilight realm. With it, you can cut through dark fog. Yes, I too. I am. Wait, what? Oh, that's interesting. The minimap actually shows it as a rifles piece. Mm. So, only 4 floors for this dungeon. This one is actually exceptionally short. Now they're just gonna throw enemies at me. Really? Oh, wait, what? So... Ah, I have to do this. I just have to swing my sword for this one. Okay, that's gonna be a bit annoying. There we go. Um... Oh, they really just give me a jump scare when they spawn. Ugh. Oh? Oh. There we go. Something I'm curious about is what some of the enemies are called even. Like, most likely something about Twilight, but it kind of feels a bit off. I do remember there was the... Was it Upstairs. Oh no, it was actually here. There. Oh, wait, do I actually have to kill all of these? Did I get rid of all the enemies? Doesn't seem so. Well. There we go. I'm not a huge fan of these kinds of platform things. There we go. Like looking at the Twilight realm with how small it actually is. How would you ever live in here? Like, what you gonna eat? This is some of the stuff that is sometimes really curious to me. Oh. Damn it. There we go. How many more? Huh? Did I overlook something again? like how I always do. I am missing a key, a normal one. Oh! There we go now. After this, how long I've been going? Only for 2.5 hours. I might be thinking about going to the Cave of Annoyance a little bit. Which also might take some time. Because... Break. Like, Ganon's dungeon, I'm actually unsure about it. Like, I think it was a decently lengthy dungeon. Which I kind of want to keep for like a separate dungeon by any chance. Let me go here. So is this just a basically guess me minigame? They always say right is always right. Oh. Oh. We actually might just go to the Cave of Annoyance after this. It's also something I never really gotten around to actually beating in this game. Oh. Sure. This is actually my after the spider boss, my favorite. Oh, sand is nothing more than a very, very big child in a grown body. Like, I don't know why, but you can just simply shoot him, but he doesn't get. Chaos. Okay, I thought for a second I crashed the game by that. To the gods. How did Ganon even take such a form in the Twilight realm? Or did they, like, kill him? Make darkness. Ooh, Super King Sand. Oh yeah, right. It's just the bosses all over again. He's such a big child with how he acts. Oh no. Is this not where I used the... Now underwater. Confuse you. Oh. Okay. This and shoes. Where's the... There. Sand is such a weird character. Oh! I actually never seen him swim anywhere. Ascent is really such a really weird character. This just feels like a really cheap boss rush. Are we now in front of Hyrule? Yeah, there we go. I didn't meant to pick this up. There we go. I still love this fight nonetheless. Oh, wait, is she more astounded by the fact, or was she more scared about that? I was about to ask, is there no heart piece to get? Yeah, I will try to do the Cave of Ordeals now entirely, because we are actually now on the last dungeon, and it is getting a bit late also, so that's something I also have to keep in mind. Yeah, almost max health. I really needed some of the extra health. I noticed that. It wasn't as bad as in Link to the Past. Link to the Past was still an enjoyable game, but oh my goodness. Turtle Rock was painful. Since I didn't had the magic to actually do it in a few cycles. I don't remember how many floors are there for this one. But it seems like a really, really good place to be in here to get money. There we go. But I think I should be able to speed through it a little bit. Also, we are missing only 12 posts. I do have to see where the posts are as well. But I have to say, the last, like, Sky Havens or whatever, City in the Sky, it really felt like a annoying dungeon, especially with how long it was. The Twilight Palace itself was really short compared to that. The Great Fairy is always so weird. With how she's depicted. There we go. But okay. I think it's actually quicker to be Wolf Link. Well, that was quite quick. Oh. I hate these slimes. Goodness. How many heart pieces are we actually missing? 10. So, no, not from Ganon. So we're missing 10 normal heart pieces? Right. The rats. I'm not a huge fan of these red enemies. Fuck. That's gonna hurt. Huh? Not too fond of these enemies. Wow. Jesus. I didn't know that they can shoot this fast. Far. To these guys. That's the trick. There we go. There we go. Oh, and I think that's like a new part now. Lifeless statues. Oh, never mind. This is now floor 30, I think. Should have really restocked up on arrows. Yeah? Oh. This is gonna take a little bit, but I don't know if it's really worth it. Oh! Wow. Getting stun locked like that. I actually wonder how the game intends you to fight these guys. So, oh. The game is actually generous. Give a few heart drops. Oh. And I like... Yeah, I didn't know it could also act as a shield. Is it now over? There we go. There we go. Now, this is a bit of a mean room. Ah. Oh, wait, what? And so many games, so little time. What are those? Is this supposed to be like a Dark Knot enemy? Wrong target. So if I bait one by one, I should be able to do it. Damn it. If they wouldn't do like this strike, it would be so much easier. Like, they seem so extra drunk here. could separate them a little more, that would be really awesome. There we go. I can just not predict what kind of move they're gonna make. If I could at least, like, bring him to do the dash attack, that would be great. Well, not this one. Wow. It would be really great if I'm actually possible to attack them. Like they sync up to each other so well. I wonder if there's like a viable threat for these guys. Because this is just getting obnoxious. Just gonna lay a random bomb. Do they really want me to use straw here? One is down. This was just too obnoxious right there. Excuse me. One more. Move freely from wall to wall. I feel like this is a good ending point actually, because it's getting decently late right now. And I feel like I should get 2 blue potions for this. And well, should have actually stocked up on everything. Oh yeah, right. I can also finish this. Since we're here. Just gonna grab these and then they're not usually. I think the H is getting to me. Huh? So they want me to start over there. Where do they want me to start? What was this camera perspective? Excuse me? Well, there's always a first time for everything, I suppose. So what exactly is... Oh. I was about to ask, what is up here? Is it rubies? Exactly the stuff that I cannot actually have. Is it another 100 rubies? Oh my goodness. How much does the game want you... Kind of feels like you could buy the entire Hyrule town with it. Anyways. I'm gonna stop here. I know we are just the dungeon from Ganon away to actually finishing this game. But I am getting a bit tired. So getting some rest would be really great. I am gonna finish this game on Thursday for sure. Depending on how quickly we're gonna get through this, we might as well continue with Pokemon Rejuvenation afterwards, or I'm gonna boot up, depending on how things go, even. Since this is our most likely our last part for this game, I have to see and need to come up with a new game. Maybe something else than a Zelda game. I thought maybe something like Mega Man would be neat. Since the Star Fox games themselves, I still hope. I still like Mega Man, but I only grew up with a few certain ones. Which I do want to play is like Mega Man Star Force. It would be at least a change compared to... Oh, I'm peeking quite a lot right now. Excuse me about that. So our next little streaming project will be, or rather is gonna be, Mega Man Star Force. I did find something that removes like touchscreen support, and sometimes I just feel like in certain games it's a bit forced upon the player. One moment. It's just for me a little bit. There we go. Yeah, no, it's a bit more fitting. It's not as loud. Oh, something I just. Oh, never mind. There's Elden. Right. Kind of forgotten about that. So, before I almost coughed up, something I wanted to say was the next streaming thing will be Mega Man Star Force, and afterwards, like alongside it, there will always be like a small Pokemon game, quote unquote small. We still have like a rejuvenation, and that's gonna take a little while as well. But we are almost finished with it as well now to think of it. We are currently at the desert place and we are missing 3 badges, I think. Yeah. Something I also was thinking about playing something like Pokemon Coral version. There's like the demo, like it's very early in development, but it just gives this nostalgic Gen 2 vibe. But it's just better. I don't know how to really describe it. Something I never understood. What is this thing? Like, I get it. It's forbidden magic. Like, forbidden Twilight artifacts or what it was. And I'm still peeking. Really? Wow. I'm sorry. That's actually not my intent. Now the endgame awaits us. What I also should consider is maybe going back and actually restock on arrows. I think I didn't do that last time. Did I? I haven't restocked on anything. I think I should be okay with the bombs, but I will just quickly restock on potions to the very least. I like rain. Rain is like... Oh. This abrupt stop of the rain? Rain. Gee. Sure. I'm so surprised that all the other marts do not sell these cheap as well. Uh, excuse me. I'm still a bit sick. Um, sure. I have so much money to waste. Just the noise that it makes. Sure. Yes. And I have so much money. But before I went onto a little rant there. So our next little streaming project will be Mega Man Star Force 1. Only the first one so far, because the second and the third one, the touchscreen is a bit of a necessity of these games, sadly enough. And with the current setup that I have, it's not possible to do anything touchscreen related. Or at least I would think so, unless I can set it up with a controller. And the next game afterwards, I already have in mind of what to play. Since I did mention it, I wanna play through it since like October. And we will get to it. It's Majora's Mask. But as always, things will and always be a bit different. It's so weird there's no music outside the castle. such an odd thing. Like, I want to make a few, like a small list of what I want to do from time to time. There will be some one-offs or some smaller in-between things as well. There we go. Like, I mentioned a few times, I wanted to do like well, from time to time at least, do like a few randomizers of Link's Awakening. And it will happen, but if I'm gonna upload them onto YouTube, that's like a whole different thing. Ouch. He's such a joke of a boss. And he really liked that fight, as it seems. But it's also a bit weird that he can actually speak the human language. For Hylian? Unless it's like like the common tongue around here, even for like those goblins. I wish the game generally wouldn't just sprinkle me with those rubies all the time. I would really appreciate it. I mean, it's nice to get them, but I certainly do not need them. Now, speaking of the devil. We could now go into the castle. But here comes the big but. I don't want to. I actually want to see what's on the right. Is this like a common thing now? Eh? I'm not a big fan of these dinos. Okay, that was just stupid. Sometimes I actually have to question a game. Why was that a hit? Can I like bomb these is the question. I cannot. Okay, so I assume that's something. Oh, oh, never mind. And first things first, I run into that thing. I I also remember something about like the last part of Ganon, or was it the second one? Might be also the second fight I was thinking about. There's something about Zelda, and where your controller is actually currently aiming at. Like where you're at the Hyrule Field and have to hunt down Ganon. Great job, me. That will be like the longest part, most likely, throughout the entire game. Or one of the longer ones. Um. And, and the rain is back. Oh, it's a big chest, even. So I kinda want it. So I would assume if they aim it like somewhat in a bit of a weird way, so that I hit this. Unless that's like only the dungeon map, then I don't really need it. Wait, what? Ah, on your cursor. Ticket. Are you kidding me? Midna. Like, can I... Wait, if I aim it like this. Does this somehow work? Wait, what? Did I miss a hint? Like, it should be something like that, most likely, that I only hit it, like, a certain amount of times. Unless I'm missing out on a hint or something. Also, Link could just squeeze through that. Like, look at it. If he would, like, unequip his stuff, then he would be able to. Like, even not pathing really tells me much here. Unless something inside. Never mind. Like, it can be something simple. Can it? Like, what exactly does the game want me to do here? That's like my actual question. Like, does it want me to aim in a specific, like, way or something? I'm actually too stupid for this. Oh, oops. And is this actually something so stupid? Wait, are you kidding me? Is this actually... No way. Really? And how do I read this? Like this? So middle, this. So a C shape, basically. Bruh. Okay, I feel so stupid right now. Wow. I would have never guessed that I'm... Wow. One moment. Since I might want to give this a shot next. If you're getting this through it in time. It was not worth it. I mean, okay. Maybe the castle is quite big. Okay. It's actually not. It seems very straightforward. Yeah. No. Oh. What? Oh. We might or might not have some internet issues in a little bit, or might not. Anyways, so this was a total unnecessary thing I just did here. And now we're actually gonna enter the castle. Sometimes the most obvious things I just oversee. Like, I could have maybe overlooked it. Yeah, oh Christ, that's a big one. Uh, Sometimes I actually don't understand the like hitting things. Oh. What? There we go. So we are now officially in Hyrule Castle. That's gonna be interesting. I do remember something about... Yeah, this. And I think this is like the compass? Yeah. We only actually need, like, what? 2 keys or something? Now, that's my actual question. Did I just assume that everyone has a claw shot or something? This is closed, so we do need to go over here. Is there something more special about this? Like this? Oh? Up. Oh, there's an invisible wall. Lame. But we will slowly and steady going through like most of the Zelda series. I do want to get next year for myself a new capture card. I haven't really thought about which one. Oh, okay. Okay, so he doesn't care. There we go. The one time you actually kind of focus on something. Oh. So this is a small puzzle again. Gotcha. Ah. Heck. So this one is missing. Where does the light come from? Oh, I thought there was actually something there. And if not, I always have the option to destroy the armor. So, does this change? I think changes in particular. It was worth a shot. Wait, don't. I shouldn't be able to hookshot those, right? I hope. Mhm. Actually, let me destroy these. Maybe a pole actually hides inside of them. You never know. Bum, 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 bum. A rat. Out of all things. Um, I'm stupid and actually gonna try it if it actually works. Most likely they have thought about it. Um, unless they didn't. I don't know if that was actually intended or not. But I guess I have a way up here now. Oh. Oh, don't tell me I have to do. Okay, wait, what? Right. Fire arrows. Which I kinda blocked out of my head. Wait, were fire arrows even a thing in this game? No. No, they were they? Okay, I actually have to question myself here right now. Were they? Oh, maybe I also should really look around for change. Wait. This... Oop. Okay, makes sense. The one that actually burns longest. And I really need to turn on my brain for change. Bum bum bum. Thanks, Link. Sure, let me go outside. Most likely, only rubies will await me. Without the music, it's so ominous. Oh. There we go. Just don't please. Okay, okay. I genuinely hoped that it wasn't just a simple small key. This is actually what we kinda need. How? Like, how did they do that? Is it just this one eagle? Oh, yeah, right. They just have a simple bazooka. Why not? Moment. Okay. I just had to check up on something quickly. Use to gain access to the layer of this dungeon spot. This is closed. So I think I can just ignore the side. Oh. Like, what are these undead soldiers supposed to be? Um, even with more bass. Ouch. Okay, I already see what we need to do. It's always the hook shot. I wish you could kind of like L target them. Oh yeah, they actually kind of expect you to use this for a change. I never saw much use for this item. A bronze dark nut. Now I wonder, does the game actually take in consideration? Like, can this guy come over here for a second? Like, there are these small little cutouts. Most likely they do. So I just shouldn't waste too much time, honestly. They can't block that? Ouch. Ooh. It's a Nova. Hello, Nova. How are ya? How... That wasn't a good idea. How was your day? We are currently in the midst of finishing up this game. You're guessing you're doing okay. I don't have a key. I cannot open this. How sad. But hey, welcome. You just came in into the right time. Exactly. I'm I'm kind of happy to be here, but at the same time, I've been enjoying Twilight Princess so much that I actually don't want to stop it. I just want to keep playing it. And there we have our iconic design for Ganon. I'm I'm generally liking this design so much. I've been like talking about this like in the I think in the last stream even. I'm actually not so sure about that, but I oops. I did finish like off Children of Mana like last week, and goodness gracious, that game was a very tedious grind, and I kinda didn't expected that. Like the end game of some of these Square Enix games, they're really, really long. Nah, no. It was mostly just a one-off. But I did, and it was just mostly for myself that I just wanted to re-explore that game. But I still have the same save file from back then. So I could continue it, honestly. Link looks so goofy when he runs. Oh yeah, this is like the ping pong phase of the fight. I completely forgot about that. But yeah, seems like I can actually not shoot her. . Oh, was that and oh, I also like mentioned it already in your last stream, I think, but I've been like practicing more drawing. It's just some small features that I've been trying to get down to, mostly eyes, fingers, and all of that. Just like the small things. Oh, I did the same thing again. And like I want to try very simple character designs if possible throughout the next few months. And I feel like some of the I should maybe also not like talk and fight at the same time. Like some of the Children of Mana designs, they just simply look like those feathery little chicken heads. In my opinion, they're very simple to draw them. It's mostly just chicken feet and big eyes and some fluff. Bruh. I I still don't know what like is this supposed to be like a pig? Uh he usually appears behind you. Oh, fairy. I just only saw the fairy now. Yeah. Wait, Ganon, please wait. Quickly wait a second for me. No, to think of it, it's not like the safest spot here. Oh, Christ Almighty! Was that like how you're supposed to do this fight? I actually don't remember. What? You won't be able. 8 seconds speed. Yeah. Let me try it 2 more times, and afterwards I will. I'm actually just stupid to trying to do this, am I? Okay. Oh, wait. Could I have just done that with the iron boots? That would have been actually a bit funny. Like, the way with the Gorons. Now the annoying part begins. That's like something I really despise doing. I For me, this is still like when she transforms into a certain tentacle kind of beast. Like, what exactly is this thing? Now in the midst of the Twilight. So it's no entire Hyrule castle destroyed, or just... Back then, that was a very shocking cutscene. But the music in Twilight Princess is still great. Like, the music is, I think, a big part of a game. Keep him within range of my arrows. What? So... there was something about this fight in general, like where your control stick is aiming. There it also goes towards it, which is also a really annoying feature. Like, Zelda doesn't really aim at him, it's mostly where your controls are going towards. Ah, I was just a few seconds off. If I remember correctly, wasn't it something about this? Why does this work? Ganon really has some interest in stuff like this. Like, overall, this just kind of reminds me on Skyward Sword, more or less. Ouch. And the camera is really not my friend here. So, can I just do this? Man, I really hate the camera. Why does this feel so stupid right now? Okay, I actually didn't expect he had such a weird taunt. Damn. That was just a stupid. He's really feeling it. It will be written in blood. Yay, we did it. But it was actually really quick. A bit too quick for my personal taste. Hmm. It's so weird seeing her in this form.
Please do again. Won't have a repair. You forget we build space. Hot for report?
Overall, this game is so great. It's still a bit sad that they. I feel like they could have done so much more with this game. It's not a bad thing that this game was really story focused compared to some of the other games. But I still think they could have done a little more with the story. Yes, hype. I still need to get myself an hype emoji. But overall, it was a great experience to replay this game again. I really enjoyed it. It's still one of those like games from my childhood that really stuck with me. And I'm really happy to gotten through this game. Maybe not in the future. We might also replay this game. I mean, who knows? But generally, I wanna say it's really high in the list of my favorite games from enjoying them. But admittingly, the last dungeon, it was really short, I have to say. Oh, Christ almighty. Those were some cube-looking models. I think what they could have added is just to play as Midna. Or as, like, I don't know, that you just play one of the other characters as well. I just feel like they could have done much more with Midna. Like, you could have maybe played her in the Twilight section more. Like, that you actually switched between those characters. Personally, a missed opportunity there. Even if it's just Imp Midna, they could have just done so much more. I am gonna continue. We hard. Oh yeah, there's like the HD version with the what was it? The Hero's Quest or what it was? Like it was something like hard mode. In the future, what I might want to do is actually play this game with the least amounts of things that I actually need. Like, have only one bottle, only have 3 hearts. Mayhaps play the game even with only the wooden shield. Like, something like that would be interesting, I think. And, of course, not getting any of the upgrades. So, really, just a pure minimum amount of things. So, the Ganon fight will be quite tedious in the end then. Then again, it was actually quite easy. But I'm actually still curious. Would you have been able to stop Ganon with the Iron Boots? That's something I'm genuinely curious about, if the devs thought about stuff like that. It's always those little things, usually.
Expert responder duty. You now bit the platforms. How you will long with to do it.
Something I'm also curious about is there any other game in the Zelda series that sort of mentions the Twilight Realm, or is it the only one? Like, stuff like this is always a bit fascinating me. Midna really only wears the bare minimum amount of clothing, I think. Okay. I think now those are the actual yeah. I think this just shows now all like the I don't want to say lakes, springs. But overall this game I really enjoyed and was quite a blessing to revisit. But as I had mentioned, the next game that we actually gonna start alongside Rejuvenation, which I still have to go back to, since we are also almost finished with that, will be Mega Man Star Force 1, a little patched version of it that actually removes all touchscreen inputs. Or at least it says it removes all of them and just replaces them with analog controls. So I'm actually grateful for this change. I'm still awaiting that they do release the collection on Steam one day, in the hopes to actually revisit those games as well. As a kid, I literally like did everything. Like I 100%ed that series, or at least the second and the third game. But as a child, I always got lost, and when I revisit that during like my teenage years, I actually understood. I was able to read. Christ Almighty, I was so happy about that. Also, I cannot skip the credits, right? Yeah. Is this just basically now kind of a review? A review. I didn't notice that my mic would actually pick up the vibration of my controller. Excuse me. I'm even surprised that they didn't put on a bra for those statues. I'm actually surprised. Can't skip. Yeah? I game? Do I just turn it off here? I think I'm turning the game off here right now. Yeah, because I cannot like I'm hammering like buttons, but it doesn't work. Oh, never mind. So yeah, we gonna go on a small break here, and we'll be back in a bit then, I guess. The next game we also gonna play is another small game I want to revisit. So hang in tight. We'll be right